finally time. It's been quite a while since I did Halo 2. And there's been a number of reasons for that. Partially just my computer was not in a state it could stream. I'm working off a laptop here that's plugged into an external graphics card. The external card broke, and majority of this setup was linked to the external card. So like I have a dual monitor setup and it doesn't work without the external card. And then school started before we could figure out what was actually wrong with the card, and I need the computer for school, so I didn't bother to do anything with it. I just worked with a scuffed setup, but I didn't want to stream with that. Then over the winter break, we looked into what was wrong with the card. The physical card was broken. So we just bought a new one and now it's fine, and hence why I've been like streaming Monster Hunter lately. But to be clear, that's the only reason Halo 3 didn't happen sooner. If it weren't for all that, I would have done this on like Christmas, because Halo 3 is a Christmas game. But yeah, because of computer issues, I didn't. Sad about that, but I'm in the mood now. I'm gonna play Halo 3. So let's switch to the live screen. Close the Chrome tab that's playing the Halo menu music, and then boot up the actual game. It should default to using gyro controls still. I hope. Yes. It skipped the opening thing, so yes, it is still using tilt controls. Great. Halo 3. Okay, so historically I've been doing these tilt control runs on normal to mitigate the difficulty to account for the controls, but I'm gonna go with heroic this time. And there's two reasons for that. The first reason is that Halo 3 is really fucking easy compared to the other games, period. Especially 1 and 2, at least as far as I'm concerned. And also, I've been, like, killing it in these challenges, so heroic it is. Fuck, I'm just gonna use my mouse. Yeah, those are the skulls I want on. Those are the important ones. You have to have them. What the fuck are all these? There's so many. Okay. Start. Yeah.
They let me pick. Did I ever tell you that? Choose whichever Spartan I wanted. You know me. I did my research, watched as you became the soldier we needed you to be. Like the others, you were strong and swift and brave. A natural leader. But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me. Can you guess? Luck. Was I wrong?
This ain't good.
Damn. How far did he fall?
2 kilometers, easy.
Stay sharp. Gorman?
His armor's locked up. Gel layer could have taken most of the impact. I don't know, Sergeant Major.
Radio for Vito. Heavy lift gear. We're not leaving him here.
Yeah, you're not.
Oh, crazy fool. Why do you always jump? One of these days, you're gonna land on something as stubborn as you are. And I don't do bits and pieces. Where is she, Chief? Where's Cortana?
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
She stayed behind.
Corporal, make it quick.
Sorry, sir. Your armor's still in partial lockdown.
Pete, wait! The Arbiter's with us! Come on now. We've got enough to worry about without you two trying to kill each other.
Were it so easy. We must go. The brutes have our scent.
Then they must love the smell of hero.
Awesome. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna click off the game screen and turn it down just a bit. Okay,
First squad, you're my scouts.
give me control.
Quiet as you can.
Okay. See if I can remember controls. That's weapon swap, that's melee, that's jump. That's the important stuff. I'm using original controls. I always do. Which means
Bravo team, this is Johnson. We got him. Fall back to the extraction point. Over. Roger that. Reynolds out.
oh right. I forgot that you can't map pushing in the left stick without... You can't have pushing in the left stick mapped to actually pushing in the left stick if moving the left stick isn't bound to the left stick. So I have to have the touchpad on my PS5 controller bound to that.
Hostiles are on the move. I've got eyes on a brute. Over. Say again, Gunny. You're breaking up.
Sergeant Major, Phantom inbound.
We stick together and we're gonna get spotted. Let's split up. Meet back at the LZ.
Okay, real quick. Just gotta look over here. No golden moa. Okay. There's one somewhere in this level. I don't care too much about finding it, but if we find it, I'll shoot it. That was a massive lag spike.
Up ahead.
Oh shit. I think he found us. What's reload? What's reload? Bumper. Okay. Hold on, I'm feeling the lag spikes. I'm going to close my browser. Because I can't imagine having fucking Google Chrome open will help much with that. I'll keep the pistol. Okay. Still lagging. Not a great sign that Halo 3 is, of all games, is lagging. But we'll deal with it. Got him. I don't know what Arbiter is shooting at. Jesus, the aim assist is too good. I shouldn't be able to train in on their heads that easily from this far away. Oh cool. The brute's down. Where's his brute shot though? Oh, it's with him. Okay. Grab the skull. Very important. Let's think about what the button was again. Okay. New weapon. Let's go. Watch and learn how it's done. Just like that. That guy has grenades though.
What the hell?
Oh god. Wait, I have grenades. I forget that you can just have grenades this early in Heroic.
When we are victorious, all who serve the prophets will be punished.
Yeah. Now how do I... Okay, up on the D-pad. Good to know. For how often the flashlight is necessary in Halo 3. Oh, and since this is Heroic, I can get a carbine now. Right here. Sweet. Still gonna use the brute shot to melee though, because it is like a budget energy sword. Oh, and this carbine is gonna be fucking powerful with this aim assist. I know there are snipers in the trees. But which trees? Okay, we can at least take care of some of these. Some of them look to be on alert, so I'm just gonna fucking go for it. Ow. Ideal position right here. Good cover. Free carbine ammo. There it is. I see you. Fucking asshole. Really loved the lag. Hold on, I might actually be able to do something about that real quick. Just gonna open Task Manager. Oh, why is Windows Explorer open? Don't need that open. Is it in details? What would it be called? Where would it be? There it is. Set priority high. Hope that helps.
Be ready. There's more.
Come on. See, now the aim assist isn't perfect when I need to shoot a jackal in the head, because why would it be? Maybe I'm just really bad at shooting jackals in the head. To TBH. This always works though.
Keep it up. You might get on my good side.
Jesus. I think I got one of them. Again, this always works. Oh, I picked up a grenade. Excellent. Jesus. Spiker hurts when they use it, at least.
Stay put.
Oh, there's two of them.
Plenty more
There's
where
one
that
of them.
came from, Chief.
Fucker. There we go.
Pelicans are en route, Chief, but I can't raise Bravo. If you find them, get them to the extraction point.
So far, so good. Sierra 117 is, oddly enough, one of the harder levels, so... Case in point, the fact that they put a gold brute with a brute shot and a sniper there. This is level 1. Very cool. Dude was one punch away from death, huh? Another sniper. I do find it really funny that their strategy to nerf the Jackal snipers in Halo 3 was to literally just not give them sniper rifles. Like, sorry for making them so strong in Halo 2. We're not making their AI worse or anything though, we're just gonna give them Covenant carbines instead of beam rifles. Except sometimes they still have beam rifles, so it's just rare now. Okay, that lag might end up being a problem, but so far it's been just an annoyance. I don't know why it's lagging. Here we go.
Sacrifice me to complete your mission? Could you watch me die?
My favorite part of Halo 3.
Chief, Pelicans are at the river. We got company.
How do I swap grenades? With the bumper? How do I use equipment then?
Grenades! Load them to bits!
Okay, that's just, those are just battle rifles.
Down there. Coming in low.
Now I'll keep the carbine because there's gonna be some guys with carbines up ahead that I can swipe ammo from.
Hold on, got a contact.
Break up, now!
You can tell the Covenant is falling apart under brute commands because they're just using human turrets.
Negative, we're going down!
What's up with that? It's actually such like an interesting little mechanical quirk to show how far the Covenant has fallen, since they make it very clear in Halo 2 that like no, they do not use human technology. That is heretical. The Arbiter can use human weapons because he's already committed, you know, the worst heresy possible and is considered effectively already dead. So he can do whatever the fuck he wants, but everyone else is, they can't touch human technology. Excellent.
We're under attack.
Yeah, see? Guys with carbines. There we go. And then free ammo. Oh, look at this guy, no armor. There's more guys with brute shots, though. There's one less. It's like they saw me whip out the brute shot and they're just like, never mind. Okay. Not ideal, but that worked. Okay, that scared me for a second because I thought a live brute just leapt at me.
Banshees will return.
Excellent.
Hurry, back into the jungle.
I think that guy actually has a beam rifle. Yeah. Yeah, that one actually had a beam rifle. That one has a carbine though. So do these two.
My bird's down. Half a click down from your position.
You think they have enough snipers? Oh man, I'm seeing the audio. I'm gonna turn the game down a bit more. Fuck, it's tilt controls. Please. I need to like alt tab out or else the tilt controls make it go wild. I can't just click off. Okay, there we go. Carbine. Beam rifle. That was not a pleasant point for it to lag. Where are the ape people again? Are they like around here? There they are. Glad we could visit them.
Come on, you dumb apes.
Okay, there's gonna be a lot more snipers here too.
You gotta catch it.
There's one. I really appreciate them wearing a big light on their helmet so I can see them from a mile away. Got him. That's a lot of explosions happening down there. You good, Arby? Everything going alright? Okay, that one has a beam rifle. Where is he? There. Jesus. I see another one. I don't know if I got him or not, but there's definitely one in the tree. Come on. There we go. What are you doing on the fucking ground? They'll literally just put snipers in every position they can think of. Which, to be fair, is a strategy that could work. Don't do that. Don't use grenades. Yep, see? There's one in the tree. Well, at least that's some free carbine ammo. Arbiter's going nuts. I heard him draw the sword. Okay, he's chilling now. Take this. This. Cool. Okay, the gold brute is down. I'm surprised it took him that long to kill me. I'm actually kind of mad that it was the shot from the brute shot that killed me. It's like I survived the punch and then he just fires the brute shot point blank. It's nonsense, but okay. My god, the controller vibration too is kind of crazy. Please. Please just run stably. I don't know why it's not. Because personally, I think the Xbox 360 game should run smoothly on a 3070. But what do I know? Okay. They're all gonna be hiding around here. Jesus. I love when they all have brute shots. Well, good thing he dodged into that grenade. It was very kind of him. Okay. They're all dealt with. This is gonna be fun.
I will help you spring it.
And by fun, I mean, keeping myself stable with tilt controls is gonna be great. Good start. Okay, is the chieftain still? No. Take care of that guy at least. Where is the chieftain? There. Fucker. He always does that. Like, I'll be trained in on his head, doing great job sniping him, and then he just, at the last possible second, turns on invincibility. Okay, chieftain's down though. That's what's important. Everyone else, I don't care if they're dead or not, as long as the chieftain is. Okay, and the snipers, but... Speaking of snipers... Here we go. Okay, that's clear enough. Let's go down. Fucker. Grenade didn't even do anything. I see that brute there. Okay. For some reason, movement is kind of awkward while playing on tilt controls. Jesus. What was that? Was there another guy with a brute shot, or was that just him firing off the brute shot as he died? Okay, cool. Much better. He's just hit the hand like that. Okay, BR is running out, but that's totally fine. Because we are at the point where it is easily replaced. Another fucker with a brute shot, huh? Not anymore. So one of them goes down in like one shot, and the other one takes like a full... Why is it lagging so hard? I don't get why it would. Like I said, this is running on a fucking 3070. Okay. I'm just gonna look it up in the controls. Use equipment is X? Oh.
These beasts are no match for us.
I would not have thought of X because that's historically reload. Like I don't get why Bungie made the default for Halo 3 be reload on bumper and equipment on X. Just have that same control scheme but flip those around. Although having reload right next to fire is kind of nice.
This isn't as fun as it looks. Cut the power. We're even, long as we're only counting today. Kilo 2-3, what's your ETA?
Imminent, Sergeant. Find some cover. Got a clear path.
Roger that, Hocus. Friendly gunship coming in hot.
Okay. Fuck. Most annoying part of this section is the fact that they put a guy in the turret. Nice dodge roll. Dark Souls ass brute. Got the grunt in the turret. Arbiter is just like sniping them. I basically don't even need to do anything. But yeah, don't worry about the brute.
Hocus, Phantom.
I see him. Stand by. Going loud. Everyone down. Scratch one Phantom.
Everyone down, I'm gonna just walk out here.
Scratch two.
Battle is over.
Oh! You know, I expected the sniper to do something funny there, but I didn't expect the funny thing to be just fall through the grate. I'm gonna take advantage of the long ass cutscene coming up and look up these leg spikes. See if there's anything I could do.
IFF confirmed. Contact is Pelican dropship, Kilo 2-3, over.
Roger that. What's the word, Kilo 2-3? Sierra 117 on board. Request priority clearance. Over. Deck's yours. Come on down.
Sorry for the tight squeeze. Tell the commander hurry.
Okay. Let me try some things. It's gonna be in video. Lowest it goes is 60, okay. You can set graphics quality to original at least. Interesting that the lowest FPS setting goes is 60 and not, you know,
Check it out.
30?
No way. A Spartan? For real? You better not be. Oh man, he's here. We're gonna be
Where
all
did you
right.
find him?
Napping, out back.
I'll bet. It's good to see you, Chief.
Likewise, ma'am.
Let's get you up to speed. The Prophet of Truth's ships breached the lunar perimeter, smashed what was left of the home fleet. Terrestrial casualties from the subsequent bombardment were extreme. Truth could have landed anywhere, but he committed all his forces here, East Africa, the ruins of New Mombasa. Then they started digging.
What about Halo?
We stopped it, but only temporarily. Now the Prophet of Truth is looking for something called the Ark, where he'll be able to fire all the Halo rings. If he succeeds, humanity, the Covenant, every sentient being in the galaxy.
The rings will kill us all.
Ma'am,
I have Lord Hood.
Patch him through.
Good news, Commander Keyes?
Good as it gets, sir.
So I see. What's your status, son?
Green, sir.
It's funny because he is literally green.
Commander's come up with a good plan, but without you, I wasn't sure we could pull it off.
Truth's ships are clustered above the excavation site, and his infantry has deployed anti-aircraft batteries around the perimeter. But if we neutralize one of the batteries, punch a hole in Truth's defenses...
I'll initiate a low-level strike. Hit him right where it hurts. I only have a handful of ships, Master Chief. It's a big risk, but I'm confident.
Hell, not again.
Emergency generators, now!
Shielding failed. They're down and charging.
As soon as they're up, re-establish contact with Lord Hood. Let him know...
All of you vermin, cowering in the dirt, thinking, what, I wonder, that you might escape the coming fire? No, your world will burn until its surface is but glass, and not even your demon will live to creep, blackened from its hole to mar the reflection of our passage, the culmination of our journey. For your destruction is the will of the gods, and I am their instrument.
Cocky bastard just loves to run his mouth.
Does he usually mention me?
Give the order, we're closing shop.
Ma'am?
We're about to get hit.
All personnel.
They're wounded.
Code Alpha
We're
1,
getting all of
prepare
them
for
out.
Immediate
I'll
evacuation.
have to carry him myself.
Ma'am, squad leaders are requesting a rally point. Where should they go?
To war.
That's not a rally point. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try one more thing. Full screen mode. Why on earth would it default to those settings? Okay. Hopefully now it'll be better. I'm not gonna listen to them talk. You don't have to listen to them talk, so I'm not gonna.
I'll show you the way. The base was built for some 20th century war. It's full of old tech, like these door controls.
I love how they go out of their way to comment on the buttons. Like, isn't this crazy? You have to push this big button. We don't do that in the year 2552, which it currently is. I'm literally talking about the buttons and I forgot to push them.
Chief? Good. This channel is secure. My fire teams are spread thin. We can't hold out forever. I need that hangar cleared for evac ASAP.
Yeah, okay. Surely there's nothing bad going on here. Oh. They killed Halo 3 Rat. They'll pay for this. Fucking Marine pushing me around. Made me think I was losing my tilter touch. Fuck. Keep forgetting it's bumper to switch grenades. Okay, lag spikes still happen. Great. Well, if anything, that's just a reassurance that I don't have to play in full screen. Okay. Glad to... I'm unplugging the controller while I'm in the menus. Because quite frankly, being in full screen causes more problems than it solves. Okay. Yeah, so it's still... Where's my... Oh my god. I have to restart the game because unplugging the controller in the menus means it doesn't recognize the tilt controls. Great. Well, and this might actually... I'm gonna switch to this... Okay, I'm not gonna switch to that screen right now. Hold on. Now I have to restart everything. Actually, I can just close this temporarily. I'm gonna just rifle through some settings real quick. Let's see. Halo Master Chief Collection. Gonna make sure it's specifically using the better graphics card. And I'm not sure what else to make it do. Maybe there's some background processes I can shut off actually. Why? Why there? You're just trying to make it hard on me. Like, I don't need the Adobe Update service running. Quite frankly, I'd rather it didn't. Oops. Okay. Let's relaunch the game. And hopefully it'll recognize tilt controls again. Because if not, how am I supposed to do tilt controls? Oh, we'll find out pretty quick. Does. Get fucking hell. Makes it impossible to tab off of it. Okay. And that works correctly now. Resume. I don't know where the last checkpoint was, but... Here, that makes sense. They killed so many rats. Yeah, I thought there were more grenades. I thought I saw a grenade under the car. Not a great thing to see under a car, quite frankly. Oh, okay. That's a lot of damage. God, bubble shields are so just annoying in campaign because every single time it will literally be just a brute drops a bubble shield. A bubble shield? A brute drops a bubble shield just to like sit there and not do anything for the entire duration of the shield. Cool, there's snipers down there. You can tell I play Halo 3 a lot because I just can instinctually say, yep, there's the snipers. Let's go talk to the Easter egg guys.
Hey, open up! Password.
Password.
You gotta be kidding me. What password?
Password. They gave it out at the staff meeting 15 minutes ago.
Meeting? What meeting? I was out here.
Not supposed to let anyone in without it.
If the staff meeting just ended, no one outside is gonna know the freaking password. Now open up. We need ammo and the chief is out here.
Does he know the password?
He wasn't at the meeting either.
That was pretty funny. That was the guys from Red and Blue. What are you doing still alive? I thought I killed them. Did it just add more snipers because I looked away? Hold on, how many jackals are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 jackal corpses here. Aren't there usually only 2 snipers? What do you make of this?
What's the situation?
That's what I'm asking you. What do you think about the sniper quantity here? You look pretty shaken up about this.
Orders are to follow you.
Okay. That guy's a little slow, I think.
Coming in low.
But that's okay as long as he can shoot.
Good to have you.
Yeah, check this out. They can't get me now. Without a grenade, they can get me. I can't believe a deployable cover would fail me. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about the golden moa last level. Oops. I remembered for like the first area the golden moa can show up that I know of. Restock of it. Cool. Oh, okay. You know what's not cool is when the guy has a brute shot. It is cool when he dies in like 3 seconds, though. Cool. Death is cool. Don't quote me on that. Don't put that out of context, please.
Pelicans can't launch until the hangar's clear.
Give me that. That was a great moment for an FPS drop. I see it. I see it. You. Nice. Now what has been going on up here? The guy is mans the turret and seems to have... Well, okay, I guess he doesn't have line of sight on where the jackal was standing. I was gonna insult him for not being able to hit a stationary jackal, but... You know, I guess he wouldn't be able to. Is that all of them? No. Oh, that guy almost had an achievement and I took it from him. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, right. I forgot where we're heading next. I actually don't want the brute shot. Unless...
Chief, op center.
No.
Double time.
You know what? I do want the brute shot.
Attention. Hostiles
It's
report
crazy.
Lighthouse
They're foreshadowing.
Barracks are under attack. All available combat teams respond. Anyone in the barracks, I need a sit rep now.
Sir, this way.
I saved him. Now I need to save myself. This is very dangerous. What are you doing? Just standing there? Fuck. Get away from me. I don't think I've ever seen a drone just stand there and shoot me like that. See, this is what I mean. This is dangerous. Fuck. I'm not sure I've ever seen a deployable cover turn that color. Sweet. Is that all of them? No, of course it isn't. There's always the one. It's like unloading the bodies.
If I try to hook up a timer, it might go off all by itself.
Johnson. You might want to put that out. Chief, have a look.
Yeah, let me take a look at the bomb.
For the Covenant. Linked it to smaller charges through
Sounds hollow. That's good, right?
As soon as the evacuation is complete, start the timer.
Most bombs are hollow, right?
Good luck, everyone. See you on the last Pelican out.
Follow me, Chief.
Can I see a medic or something?
Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, this will be better than the brute shot. Literally just deploying a bubble shield to be the most annoying monkey on the planet. Who put a regen down? You don't need it. I guarantee you do not need it. How? Okay. Fuck. See, what I usually do is I just like stand here to bait them to come over, and then I can just do that. The problem is that there is a chieftain with a gravity hammer, and you definitely do not want to use that strategy against him. And he's coming. And he has invulnerability because of course he fucking does. Of course he was smart enough to not fall for the loop. God damn it. I really don't like this encounter, quite frankly. Because it takes so long to, like, trick them all to come close for you to pick off, and then once you're making good progress, the chieftain just shows up and kills you instantly, and you have to go all the way back to the beginning of the encounter. And it just sucks. Fuck. Okay. I have no grenades, but they have plenty. I'm glad they put the regen down, actually. This is genuinely more beneficial for me than it ever will be for them. Okay, it's gone now. Time to run. Because I know the chieftain is close. Oh, now he's drawing back again. Good thing there's extra grenades here, that helps a lot. I can't really tell what's going on. Other than that, the chieftain thinks he's hot shit. And is using his invulnerability. Because that's fun. And I really shouldn't have lured him in here. How much health did he still have? I saw his armor break. Like, okay, I shouldn't have lured him in there, but I got 2 full shotgun blasts off on a broken armor chieftain and he's just fine? Great. That's what I mean when I say I hate this encounter. The rest of this level is so easy, and then they just throw this bullshit at you, right, like, in the middle of it all. Everything else, cakewalk. This part is just absolute nightmare for no reason. I don't know why they did it. Because like I said, nothing else in this level is this hard. It's just stupid. Give me that. Don't... I meant the brute shot. That was not nearly enough ammo to be useful. Okay. Man, I was gonna say, this is going a lot better, cause... Oh my god, I killed him before he could even pop the stupid invulnerability. Like, I was gonna say it was going a lot better because I killed everyone else and the chieftain was alone, but then 3 more guys showed up from the other room. But then I killed the chieftain before he could go invulnerable, so maybe it is actually going well. Maybe. There's still a chance for this to go balls up. Fuck. Why are there so many? Just like, yeah, all the brutes should be in this room. With no one else, it should just be brutes. That would be funny. Okay. Am I done with this room? Yes. Finally I can stop complaining about it. And get to like the fun parts of this level. This isn't the fun part though. Go away, Cortana. Okay, now it's the fun part. Cause see, what's funny is you can see the drones on your tracker, so you can just set up, wait for them to come out the pipe, and then do that. Unfortunately, they all get mad when you do that, so I'm just gonna move on.
The prophets use you like they use me. Reject their lies. Rebel, or all your hides will perish. Spartan, the brutes have taken your soldiers. As prisoners or meat for their bellies, I do not know. In case some yet live, let us be careful what we shoot.
Okay. Remember, be careful what we shoot. What the fuck? Nice radar jammer, idiot. Try throwing it when I'm not looking directly at where you're throwing it, though. Okay, there's a lot going on. There's too much going on. I'm falling back further. Jesus. I really doomed myself when I said I'm playing on Heroic because Halo 3 is easy. Does this go anywhere? Hold on. What? I had no idea this was a thing. What? Yo, it's like Half-Life. I was hoping there'd be something back here. There might be. No. It's like I don't even know Bungie. I go all the way to the end of this vent and there's no Easter egg. Yo, he's in the bathroom though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna swap for... Hello? As I was saying, I'm definitely gonna swap for Flare. You know, from Invincibility. Good lag spike. Really appreciate it. Eventually one of these lag spikes is just gonna like kill me. It was very kind of him to wait to fire that. What's this? I'm finding out all sorts of new things about this level right now. Good strategy that guy had. Just throw down a bubble shield so he can charge out of it. Okay. I'm just amazed that I never even thought of going into those vents before. I don't think I ever noticed them before. And they've just been here the whole time, and there's the War Chieftain. Wait, what is the invulnerability for if not exactly this? Got him.
The pack will overwhelm you.
Excellent. Oh, and I got a regen. Perfect.
Did all we could. Let us move the survivors up to the hangar. There is a lift outside.
Commander, we lost the op center. Brutes attacked in force. Couldn't hold them off. Falling back to the hangar. But don't wait for us.
What should I do, ma'am?
Hold position. I'm not leaving without him.
Is that everyone? Huh. I normally have a lot more. I think the only time I've had this view before was when I ran on Legendary.
Ma'am, I've got movement. Above Ambelo.
I mean, it's fine. I can take care of these brutes on my own. It's
Going
just
after the thrusters. Shake them off, Lieutenant.
I'm used to having a bit more support. Because like I said, the hardest part of this level is just that room with all the brutes in it and the chieftain with the gravity hammer. This room is nothing compared to that. Because the only advantage these brutes have over just like regular brute miners is that they have jump packs. And there's like one or two of them that doesn't want to come down. But other than that, they're just like the weakest tier of brute. So appropriately analogous to elite rangers. I know what I know how to speak words in English. Just easy to take out. If anything, even easier because they love to jump right next to you, so you could just shotgun punch 1-2 like that. And you can hear them coming because of their stupid jump packs. Oh, I guess they all came down. Typically there's been like one that hides up there, and I have to like find a specific angle to try and shoot him. Because he just stands there in the vines and doesn't move. I really don't know why I'm getting so many FPS drops. I never get this. Like, my assumption is because of I'm streaming, but like, it's still strange. I never ever get FPS drops. I used to, like, a few years ago when the MCC was pretty new. And also when I regularly had unlimited frame rate, but neither of those are the case now. It's just like this old ass bug has come back for some reason. Why am I so fucking bad at killing jackals? Like, I know exactly what I need to do, just shoot him in the hand, shoot him in the head, it's easy. And I can pretty consistently shoot him in the hand, I just can't shoot him in the head for some reason. And this is with aim assist on, but it feels exactly the same as what happens when I don't have aim assist. So maybe jackals just have stupid head hitboxes, but I don't know. I don't want to blame it on that. But quite frankly, if I feel like I'm having exactly as much trouble with aim assist as without, then I'm inclined to say that they have stupid head hitboxes. Because the aim assist in MCC PC is disgustingly good. Like, they really need to turn it down levels of good. I'm glad I only have spike grenades right now. By which I mean, why must I only have spike grenades? Of course there's one with a beam rifle. Because the turrets aren't enough, you know? I see him. Okay, he's down. That was just from jumping. Almost all my shields are gone from just jumping. That grenade was so scuffed and it still caused him to jump out of the turret for some reason. That really doesn't sound like it's breaking it. I had to like test. Because ultimately it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, I should restock though. There's ammo in here. And I'm definitely gonna need ammo. Because see, the room ahead is hard, but it's not as hard as this room the first time, because at least this room, when things go haywire, you die, like, very quickly. And it doesn't take forever to clear it out.
We have taken their command center. Have you discovered how they plan to stop me?
Plus you can really get the drop on them here. I think it's a great mechanic, actually, that grenades just bounce off of war chieftains. That's so cool. By which I mean, what the fuck, guys? It's really a sign that they had no idea how to balance brutes properly. It's like Halo 2, they're just damage sponges. Halo 3, they're weaker elites. As in, you know, instead of recharging energy shields, they have armor that doesn't recharge. But then also, just they obviously need to balance it, so then there's just stupid mechanics. Like, yes, some of them, grenades just bounce off of them. Not like the weak ones or anything, no, the strong ones. Because being able to stick grenades to them would make them too easy. Having run this on Legendary recently too, I can say, this guy right here, nightmare. Worst person in the game. Like, genuinely. The chieftains with gravity hammers could be pretty scary at times. They're nothing compared to war chieftains with fuel rod cannons. Nothing. A war chieftain with a fuel rod cannon will snipe you from the other side of the planet in seconds. And since they're using a fuel rod cannon to do that, yeah, you don't survive. And it's terrifying. Especially when you see how fast they fire them. Like, they fire them minimum as fast as the guy back there was, if not faster. Anyway, this is a real reason to take the fuel rod cannon. It's just so funny seeing all the drones clumped up and then you just shoot a single fuel rod into them and they all drop. Please. Please. Done.
This place will become
My controller is rumbling so hard. It was rumbling that whole time. Oh my god, what angle is the neutral angle? I'm trying to rest this on my leg. It's rumbling so hard.
This place will become your tomb.
Okay. It's not rumbling anymore. Remember I said it wasn't rumbling anymore?
What happened?
Aged poorly. Okay, what do I got? Battle rifle, assault rifle. Yeah, no, I'm taking the shotgun. I'm quite frankly a little worried about how this level is gonna happen.
Let's mount up. Get the hell out of these caves.
Savo Highway tends to give me problems,
I'll get the door, sir.
especially near the end with all the wraiths. Like, most of it is fine, it's just the end with the wraiths. If it weren't for that single encounter, this level would be a breeze. So, you know what, I'm kind of pro the wraith encounter. And the reason I'm pro wraith encounter and anti-brute... The reason I'm pro Savo Highway wraith encounter and anti-Crow's Nest brute encounter is the Crow's Nest brute encounter has so many brutes in such a tight space that you'll never get a checkpoint there, whereas the Savo Highway wraith encounter is a huge space and you can feasibly drive far enough away and out enough of the sightlines of the wraiths to get checkpoints. So even though it takes forever to clear the encounter sometimes, you have leeway. Plus you could also just take the chopper, and if you're really good with the chopper, just rip through them like it's nothing. And if you're not good with the chopper, you can take the Warthog, it's good. And if you're an absolute genius, you can take the Warthog and give the passenger marine the fuel rod cannon. Plus, you get to hear this banger of a song. Savo Highway fucks. Plus, you can do what I'm doing right now and just drive past the majority of the level. Like, it doesn't matter. This level's good. This part you have to stop and kill him though. Please turn faster, Jesus. If there was a player in the turret, it would be over already. Can you shoot the sniper? Can you okay, that's fair. Wait, the sniper was a brute? That was definitely a sniper brute. He had a beam rifle. I just it didn't click with me that he was a brute. I thought he was a jackal. Because I guess I couldn't perceive his size properly from the first angle I saw him from. Oh, and then this section is nice because they're just like stray Marines that'll pick up the choppers. What? What? Never ever in my life have I seen the levitating platform there just like fall off. I've seen it tilt slightly, I've seen it explode, I've never seen it just fall right off the base like that. That is... I'm glad I was streaming for that, because that... I've just never seen that before. I'm flabbergasted, I don't know how to react. Like, what was that? Why did that happen? How do I recreate that? Because that's really funny. I love Covenant technology. I love that their sniper towers are literally set up so that they can just tip over. Oh, pressing the wrong button again. That's a really cool lighting effect. Ow. Dude, they were really taking advantage of their new engine ability to just have big ships like that. Mind where I'm driving. Did you see that jump I made? That shouldn't be possible with all those roadblocks, woman. What do you have to say for yourself?
Hey, I'm assigned to your 6.
Okay.
Master Chief, finally a good connection. Truth has excavated a Forerunner artifact. We have to assume it's the Ark.
Keep pushing to the town of Boyd, Chief. Resupply birds will meet you in the next valley.
See, it's funny that they assume it's the Ark because in a different version of the script they'd be right. It's actually really interesting to think about that in like the final Halo 3 plot, they assume the portal to the Ark is the Ark, and they don't figure that out until like after it's already activated, and they briefly think that the Halo array was activated, even though they would be dead if that were the case. But like in the original version of the script, like no, they'd be right, that would be the Ark. Fuck. Why do full auto weapons do so much damage when your opponents are using them? They do not do that much damage if I'm using them. These FPS drops are insane. Fuck, why is X the fucking equipment button? Is there a way to have the controls be exactly the same but swap equipment and reload? Cause please, I don't want to. Cause to be quite frankly honest, bumpers and triggers swap, no. Please, where is it? Okay, boxer, no. Green thumbs, no. I'm not using universal recon. I'm not using the universal ones. Okay, cool. I guess I just have to get used to the fact that reload isn't X. Good one. I'm glad that at least the brutes preserve the elite thing of when they get mad they go into like a long yelling animation and you can just take full advantage of that and kill them. Jesus, they're eating my shields. Ow! What the fuck is... What is going on? I'm just trying to regain shields and then they're like... They're just throwing every weapon they have around the box. I really thought, oh yeah, I should just turn Halo 3 up to Heroic. Halo 3 is easy. I'll be fine doing this challenge on Heroic instead of normal. Or Halo 3 specifically. Why did I think that? I know why I thought that, because Halo 3 is easy. I wouldn't have soloed this on Legendary if I thought it was hard. I mean, I might have, but I wouldn't have chosen it as my first choice. Trip mine. Hey, it is easy as long as I'm not getting destroyed by the geometry. Okay, what did I do here on Legendary? That's a great question to ask, actually. Yeah. Although I think the real question to ask is how long was I here on Legendary? Because I don't think I can name any one strategy I used on Legendary. Because I think even in the successful run I used like 5 different strategies here. Blows up the truck, does no damage to them. Great. That was better. I remember I abused this room a lot on Legendary. This little room is very useful. My favorite Halo characters, Marine and Female Marine. You know, my favorite characters, Marine and Woman. Oh my god. There he is. Okay. Love the FPS drops, love them. That might be the closest one has gotten to directly killing me. Where am I? I need to kill the MOA again, sorry. Please. I know that doesn't progress the challenge, but it's the spirit of it. It needs to be gone. Ow. Ow. Another thing I used a lot in Legendary was standing back here. Oh my god, there was 3 of them there, not 2. Great. I'm glad I'm like a wild animal and can't see something hiding in a bush. Especially when the bush looks like that. I might genuinely just like turn down the difficulty. I was overzealous when I said heroic. Especially if it's gonna keep giving me FPS drops. Like, I didn't account for that because why the fuck would I? FPS drops have not been a problem in this game for me since like 3 years ago. So you know what? I'm gonna turn down the difficulty because I overestimated, and also the game just doesn't work correctly. So the game isn't gonna work correctly, then I don't have to take it. Listen, everything up to that point in Savo Highway is easy. I'm not doing the other 2 levels again. I'm not doing Sierra 117 again.
What happened?
Because everything up to Savo Highway, everything up to that point in Savo Highway is literally just drive past the whole level. You don't have to do anything.
You can walk, put your boots on the line. Chief's got the right idea. Let's mount up. Get the hell out of these caves.
Wait.
Let's go!
Right.
I'll get the door, sir.
Somehow I didn't think for a second that the fire button would be horn. It's like I haven't even played Halo before. Like, what's my problem? I don't even know the honk button. Okay, here we go. This is how you play Savo Highway. Watch this. This is the easiest part of the tilt controls challenge, actually, because I can just tilt the controller forward.
Did you see a film crew?
Second squad?
Oh, okay. It took me a while to process what that Marine was implying when she said, "Did you see a film crew?" Because for some reason, when she said, "Did you see a film crew?" I assumed that meant she thought that we would run over film crews if we saw them. For some reason, I just didn't think that it's like, oh, obviously, because if there's a film crew, you'd want to look cool in front of them. My brain just went immediately to, there's a film crew, we run them over. Nice turret. Plus I can advance this challenge further by restarting. I'll be sad if the sniper tower in the encounter ahead doesn't just fall over like it did before. I would love to know what was going through the developers' heads at Bungie when they added the flare to Halo 3. I would also love to know how I died there, because I genuinely have no idea. But like, what were they thinking when they added the flare? Did they think it was good? I know they tested it, because I know Halo 3 had actually a kind of decent development, unlike the first 2 games where I could have the excuse of the development was shit, so they might have just not tested it. But I know they tested it with 3. Did they think the flare was good? Did they put it in as a joke? Because if they did, it's pretty funny, to be fair. But if it's serious, why'd they put it in? It's like, at best, it's kind of annoying, but then there's also the funny part of it starts flashbanging the instant it's thrown, which means that even the person throwing it is blinded immediately. Like, why does it not function like a flashbang grenade, why does it just immediately start blinding you? If this doesn't just like fall right off the grav lift again, I'm gonna try and recreate that myself. Cause okay.
Marines and Boy really needed my supplies, Chief. And I'm sure they'll be plenty happy to see you. Head on through the tunnel and give those boys a hand.
Come on. Because I think what happened before is that like the sniper in here was just like walking up against the edge so hard that it just fell off. I'm not sure I could just recreate that on purpose though. It was so funny though. It literally just like went off to the side and then fell over. It didn't break. It just fell off.
Chief, barrier only works against vehicles. You should be able to walk right through.
How on earth did they make a force field that works against vehicles but not the guy wearing a 1-ton suit of armor? How does it check for that?
Commander, this is only Recon 111. The cruiser's above. They found
Say again, Recon? You're breaking up.
something in the crater, ma'am. Something beneath the storm.
Oh yeah,
Master Chief?
that was awesome.
Finally a good connection. Truth has excavated a Forerunner artifact. We have to
Yeah, move over.
Keep pushing to the town of Boy, Chief. Resupply
No,
birds
I want the battle rifle. Okay, see, this is a huge improvement. Who wants in? You two, get in the car. Are these guys like scripted to not get in cars? That's stupid if so. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. We're not fine. Run. Abandon ship. Bad idea, bad idea. You know what's a good idea though? Nice leg spike, I really appreciate it. Where's the guy with the fuel rod cannon? Where'd he go? This way. Cool, okay. Remember that there's a fuel rod cannon there. Actually, what am I saying? Take it now. I love the Marines standing underneath the Phantom just shooting upward at it. Okay, that plan would have worked if there wasn't a guy in the turret. They should just not man the turrets, I think. Personal opinion. Of course this time I can't shoot him out, because Still worked. Still worked like a charm. This warthog carcass still here. Okay, the Wraith is here. Peter, the horse is here. Ow, I forgot about the guy in the turret. That seems to be a theme. Okay. Perfect. Who wants in the Wraith?
Pelicans coming in.
Brutes have plenty of armor between here and Boyd, Chief. But this warthog should help you punch on through.
I'll take gunners.
I wonder if they get in the warthog and follow me, then that guy said he would drive. Okay, perfect. If they come with me, that's ideal. I'm bringing the Wraith. Hold on. Since it's not clearly not affecting the FPS drops at all, graphics quality is going back to enhanced. Okay, for a second there it just wouldn't boost. Guess it was just recharging. Gonna get out for just a second for extra fuel rods. Okay, I'm gonna right now point out something I realized about this specific arena just today, because I was thinking about this stream ahead of time, and I was thinking about, oh, I hate this specific encounter in Savo Highway, and god fucking damn it, I'm going back to checkpoint. I don't even care. I'm not trying to salvage that shit. But I was thinking about this specific encounter because I hate it. And it always gives me problems because of all the wraiths, especially the one up there at the top. And I was thinking about this encounter specifically. And I was thinking about, it's like, oh yeah, the arena is shaped like a circle, you know, with the big hill in the middle, and it struck me. This arena is a fucking marathon logo. Because you see, the whole thing is a big circle, then there's that somewhat circular hill in the middle, and then there's the bridge leading off of it. That's a marathon logo. Okay. I was too overconfident. I saw the Wraith and I'm like, I'm going to go Wraith on Wraith violence. And then all the choppers showed up. And I probably should have targeted that turret too. Good to know that even with the Wraith, this encounter just doesn't fuck around. Although to be fair, it's because the Wraith is quite slow. Okay, the turret's down. Big improvement. Now, what would be a bigger improvement is these million choppers died. Oh my god, the Wraith is so fucking slow. I don't think it's ever quite hit me how slow the Wraith is until right now. Because right now I need it to be fast. And why are you guys riding a civilian Warthog? Hello? Why are you not using one with a turret? Oh, never mind, the turret's not quite dead. Why are there so many choppers here? Like, where do they come from? Okay, the turret's dead enough, I'm deciding. Oh, bye. I'm glad I can recognize that Wraith shots arc, but the enemy Wraith doesn't. Cool. See, that's more what I was thinking when I took the Wraith. Now I see the other turret there. No more turret. Yeah, you guys gonna ride in with your civilian Warthog and deal with that Wraith up there? That would be great. Cool. My other strategy for that would have been to just steal the Wraith at the top. Like, no matter what, I'd be riding a Wraith down this road.
The gate to Boy is dead ahead. Smash the brute blockade. Open her up.
Cause, you know, why put effort into the last part of this level? Just do some of this. Just hit him with one of these. Cool FPS drop. Can you guys not stand in the middle of the road? Come on. It's like you haven't learned anything from Frogger.
More contact.
Can you fucking move? Okay. There we go.
My dreadnought, a vessel that has so long been the focus of our worship, now rests on its tomb.
So, fun fact about Truth's quote-unquote dreadnought. Yeah, that's not a dreadnought. It's not even close. Doesn't meet any of the qualifications. He's just making shit up. You know, I just realized that one of the Marines shouted about a Wraith, and oops, that was me. Might have hit him by accident, that's probably why he shouted. Nice grenade throw. Literally like the red versus blue skit. Oh. Actual good strategy coming from the brutes. Won't pay off though. I still have a tank. Wait.
Here he is.
Cool.
Lord Hood, we made it.
Music to my ears, Commander. What about the Ark?
Fully uncovered, sir.
And we don't have much time. Marines, the Prophet of Truth doesn't know it yet, but he's about to get kicked right off his throne. You will take our city back and drive our enemy into the graves they've been so happily digging. One final effort is all that remains.
Just holding the fuel rod cannon.
The Prophet of Truth has found the Ark. Our only chance of stopping him is a surprise aerial assault. Clear this sector of Covenant anti-air defenses. Make a hole for the Admiral's ships. Good hunting. Keys out.
See, this is the real reason to pick up the fuel rod cannon. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later in this level. Restock my BR ammo. I know there's one over here. No MOA though.
Ready when you are, Chief. Open the door, take point. We'll cover you with the fifth.
Gentle encouragement. Towards
Chief, open the door. We can roll on through.
Right. Right, advancing the mission. Oh my god, the FPS drops. Why are they happening? Like at all? See, I bet if I was still on heroic, that one would have killed me. But I'm not, so I'm fine. I love how Master Chief's punches are strong enough to like rip the backpack off a grunt and like cave in their skull in one hit. But the cardboard box just gets a bit crumpled, you know? Something I really appreciate about Halo 3 Grunt Birthday Party is that it actually does splash damage. It's really useful just when there's a huge cluster of grunts. You can just headshot one and it'll kill like 5 of them.
Intensifying above the artifact, Admiral.
Sierra 117.
Moving as fast as he can, sir. I know he'll get it done.
Save yourself! All right, this team is not out now.
I'm also glad to be done with Savo Highway because there isn't an annoying level again for a while. I mean, maybe the Ark, but I think Ark is more annoying because it's long than anything else. If I just blow it up like this. Who's gonna stop me from blowing it up like this? Who's gonna stop me from blowing up that wraith like this? It fucking worked. This is what it looks like to be good at Halo. Ow. No, just for that. Sounds like there's a grunt like right next to me. Because there is. What was that for? That was a bit rude.
Let's get going, sir. Admiral's waiting for us to clear the anti-air.
Yeah, I was working on the anti-air. Why did all of these ghosts just sit there patiently? I don't want to deal with them all at once because Halo 3 ghosts are scary. I get it because, you know, they're ghosts. Makes them spooky. It's crazy that they put that one Sparrow from Destiny 2 into Halo. Fuck. See what I mean? Just like shredding me. Did they deal with them all? Looks like they did. And then the enemies are spilling out of there? Wait, there's a turret there? Has there always been a turret right here? That doesn't seem right to me, but you know, what? Whatever. We're here now. That's what's important.
Just keep coming.
Check your fire, it's the chief. Flush him out, sir. We'll nail him with the 50.
Flushes them out by sticking them with grenades. Oh great, more grenades. And a power drain you shouldn't have. Wow, that was real easy because of that convenient power drain. Oh look, another one.
We're down to our last mag, sir. Thought those last ones had us.
Okay, temporarily. Gonna need this for the drones that are incoming. Jesus. There's so many. For some reason I feel like I don't usually see a warthog in here. But maybe that's because the wraith at the end normally blows it up and I killed it early this time. Didn't save them though. Sorry guys. Maybe you should have got a stronger car that wouldn't be killed by a swarm of insects. All I'm saying.
I have defied gods and demons.
Great. That's so cool.
anti-air raids in the next lake bed, Chief.
Yeah, take your time.
One down, one to go.
The Marines with rockets on these mongoose are really awesome. It's just they fire so slowly for no reason. Like, I get if there was a long pause like that every 2 shots, but between every shot, like, you know the rocket launcher has a higher rate of fire than that, right, dude? Not why the Phantom? Why the Phantom? Why not, you know, the ghosts that are actively killing us? But no, yeah, the Phantom was definitely the right choice. Fucking hell, stop targeting the Phantom. Yeah, I take it back. This guy fucking sucks and I hate him. I hope his family dies. It's harsh, but I think it's fair. Thank you, Wraith, for not turning at all. Okay, this guy's alright again. I hope his family lives. I wonder if he can actually hit the Banshee. Uh-oh. It's time to get into position.
Stand by. Something big closing in on your location.
This is what the surprise tool is for. Oh fuck, the tilt controls. As a true tilter, I shouldn't have done that. That shouldn't have happened. I'm better than that. That was a bad jump, but I made it anyway. Wait until the arc when I do that with a grav lift and a chopper. I won't. But it would be cool if I did. Now, besides that small part where I fell off probably because somebody tampered with my controls, no other reason that would happen. But besides that, yeah, that was smooth.
We've got this area locked down, sir. Follow us. We'll get you through.
I didn't even need to use the surprise tool, which will still help us later.
was honor in our covenant once, and there shall be again.
Who invited these guys?
You said it. Who did invite these guys? Stupid bubble shield. Can't stand bubble shields. 10 minutes later, me and my bestie.
I got you. I got it.
We must fell the demon.
Yeah, check this out. Good job felling the demon. Oh fuck. I taunted them too hard.
There was honor in our covenant once, and there shall be again.
You are heading for a sprint.
Excellent. Why did the music just stop? You and your bubble shield. Just gonna wait for that to pop. Cool.
I lost him. Nice kill, sir. Doesn't this seem sort of gratuitous? Help!
Oh god, he's just right there. Well, not anymore. Okay, now it's time for the surprise tool. I love how the brutes throw down regens like it'll help them. It's actually funny that regen was added in Halo 3 of all games, because like that would be devastating if an elite could use it. But unfortunately only brutes can use it. Because, like, regens recharge both health and shields, but they don't recharge brute armor, because nothing does that has non-rechargeable health. So, you just break the brute armor anyway, because it's unaffected by the regen, and then headshot them, which kills them instantly, so the regen doesn't help them. But if an elite could use that, they'd be, like, nearly invulnerable. Anyway, speaking of invulnerability.
I just can't get over it. That thing's fist is the size of my head.
Chief, Hood's ships are closing fast. Destroy that gun. We're out of time.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this temporarily. And it's all this guy's fault. Fuck. That jackal really stood in the perfect place that his shield protected the turret. Okay, we're taking the fuel rod cannon back. I wish I took out the war chieftain with the sniper, but I did take his hat off at least. Cool. That everyone?
Chief, that gun's been firing non-stop.
Yep.
It's gotta be running hot.
All ships, fire at will.
This is the way the world ends.
This is the one construction worker in the background.
What did Truth just do? Did he activate the rings?
No, sir. But he certainly did something.
Evac wounded and regroup. Wherever Truth went.
Sir, new contact slipping in.
What is it? More brutes?
Worse.
And that's the only thing he says to the Arbiter in the entire game. Oh, hey. Apparently did that quick. Okay, now for the best level in the game. No, I won't take criticism on that opinion.
The flood. It's spreading all over the city.
How do we contain it?
Find the crashed flood ship. Overload its engine core. We either destroy this city or risk losing the
All
entire
squads,
planet.
report.
Do it.
Chief,
contacts.
make your way to the crash site.
There! Over there! We're surrounded, Sergeant!
The gravity hammer. First, I know there's a few shotguns you can get. There it is. And there's another one here, so it's at full ammo. Perfect.
Fall back! Fall back!
Sergeant, come on!
There was a lot of infection forms that just died on my shield. You know what? That's fair. That was a fair death, because I did just take the full brunt of every infection form in existence. And then not fall back. So that is on me.
Fall back! Fall back!
Yeah, that's what I should have done. Yeah, no way, it's my favorite enemies, you know. The cut virus from Marathon.
Quickly, let us find their ship. Make short work of this abomination.
Unholy Roar. That's a good subtitle. What sins has Master Chief committed? Oh, okay, I can think of one sin Master Chief has committed at least. Being gay. I mean, he's here with his boyfriend after all. The cardboard boxes really should just violently explode when you punch them, which makes it funnier that they don't. It's like, yeah, glass violently explodes when you so much as touch it, but a cardboard box, like, no, dude, indestructible. You'll crumple it up a bit, but you'll never break it. Are they actually smart enough to avoid the giant glowing red strip mine on the floor?
Rise up and I will kill you. Again and again.
Oh shit. Not taking the flamethrower, I know better.
Chief, I can't trust you. It's not safe. The Gravemind, it knows how to see us.
Ow. Controller vibration makes it feel like those things hurt more.
The sergeant, they were all infected. I could see it crawling, sliding around beneath their skin. Oh. And then they got up, started to talk. Oh God, their voices. Oh God, no.
Hail humans and take heed. This is the carrier, Shadow of Intent. Clear this sector while we deal with the flood.
I like the little detail that you can actually see the helmet lights on, even in the cutscene. Oh good, some of them have already died. My favorite thing about the energy sword is how it doesn't kill consistently. It's actually kind of interesting. It feels like it doesn't kill consistently on combat forms, but pure forms, it absolutely does. Which is like... It's like the energy sword and shotgun have inverse roles. Like it's guaranteed a shotgun blast will kill a combat form, but it's going to take a few of them to kill a pure form. But one sword swing always kills a pure form. Just for some reason combat forms are like resistant to it, which I don't think is an intended mechanic, but they kind of are. Yeah, just let them use their instant kill elite punches. Very cool. Really just all clumped up right there, and I don't have enough explosives. Good lag spike. Very cool.
Chief, the elites
Pure form coming up.
We didn't believe them when they told us.
It's Cortana, Chief. She's on that ship. Find her. Get her up.
That guy has a sword. No, the sword! This guy's just chilling, straight up.
Hurry, demon! We seek the same prize, but our shipmaster will sacrifice all to stop the flood.
Okay, I was gonna say, it felt a little concerning that there was no range for him up there shooting at me, but he's there. And here's all the million tank forms, just like I remember. You can tell they wanted this part to be challenging. It's not, but they wanted it to be. Oh, I was there trying to come up with strategies to take out the ranged form. But they just killed it for me. Also, shout out to this sword just like standing up straight like that. Real cool. Cool.
I shall remain here. Will let nothing pass.
Pick up the fully charged energy sword just cuz.
Do not be afraid. I am peace. I am salvation.
In case you're wondering, my controller is shaking as much as the screen does there.
Timeless chorus.
Did you see the boost I got off of the ledge?
And sing victory everlasting.
Oh, that helped so much. That was like precise, like a speed runner.
The Prophet's holy city is on
Cortana.
Reclaimer. I must act quickly before your construct suffers any further trauma.
Leave her alone.
If we do not take this device to a safe location, somewhere I can make repairs.
On Halo, you tried to kill Cortana. You tried to kill me.
Protocol dictated my response. She had the activation index, and you were going to destroy my installation. You did destroy my installation. Now I have only one function, to help you, Reclaimer, as I always should have done.
Will it live, Oracle? Can it be saved?
Uncertain. This storage device has suffered considerable trauma. Its matrices are highly unstable.
Perhaps one of our technicians.
That will not be necessary.
Chief.
Success!
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on its way to Earth, with an army of Flood. I can't tell you everything. It's not safe. The Gravemind, it knows I'm in the system.
It's just a message.
Let it play.
But it doesn't know about the portal, where it leads. On the other side, there's a solution, a way to stop the Flood, without firing the remaining Halo rings. Hurry, Chief. The Ark. There isn't much time.
I'm sorry.
No matter, Oracle. We've heard enough. Our fight is through the portal. With the brutes and the bastard truth.
Fine. We'll remain here. Hold out as long as we can.
Did you not hear? Your world is doomed. A Flood army, a Gravemind, has you in its sights. You barely survived a small contamination.
And you, shipmaster, just glassed half a continent. Maybe the Flood isn't all I should be worried about.
One single Flood spore can destroy a species. Were it not for the Arbiter's Council, I would have glassed your entire planet.
Sir, with respect, Cortana has a solution.
Cortana? Did you see her condition? How damaged she is? She could be corrupted for all we know. Her solution could be a Flood trap.
We should go through the portal. Find out for sure.
What we should do, Commander, is understand, clearly, that this is humanity's final stand. Here, at Earth. We go, we risk everything. Every last man, woman, and child. If we stand our ground, we might just have a chance.
No. If your construct is wrong, then the Flood is already won.
I'll find Cortana's solution. And I'll bring it back.
Earth is all we have left. You trust Cortana that much?
Sir. Yes, sir.
This is either the best decision you've ever made or the worst. Hell of it is, Chief. I doubt I'll live long enough to find out which.
I love the sense of scale they give you here, where they show that it's like, yeah, a Covenant carrier is large enough that an entire UNSC frigate can fit very comfortably inside of it. Like, granted, it's one of the smaller UNSC ships, it's crazy that this whole thing can fit in this carrier. Because it never feels like it's that big compared to the Covenant vessels. Alright, time for the longest level in the game. Halo 3's campaign still feels so weird to me. Oh, hold on, I can't talk through the first part of this.
Brute ships, staggered line. Shipmaster, they outnumber us 3 to 1. Then it is an even fight. All cruisers fire at will. Burn their mongrel hides.
True ship isn't taking part in the attack. He must have gone to ground.
Roger that, ma'am. We're on him. Kick the door.
We good, Hocus?
She's a little cook, Sergeant Major. She'll hold.
All right, pop the hatch.
But as I was saying, Halo 3's campaign still feels so weird to me because every time I reach this level, it still feels like I'm in the early part of the game. But you're really not at this point. Because then when I get to the Covenant, I feel like I'm near the end of the game, which is accurate because the Covenant is the third to last level. But it's like, where the fuck is the neutral zone? Okay, in a level where I'm gonna have to snipe, it's not good if I can't feel where the neutral zone is. You just do the classic solve of opening the controller layout window and then closing it again. Much better. But like, the Covenant comes immediately after this level. And when I get to the Covenant, I feel like I'm at the like beginning at the end of the game, but it still feels like the game is just beginning once I get to the Ark.
Got a good angle.
Like, its pacing is kind of crazy.
You take the first shot.
I think ultimately it works out, but it's like, it's such an interesting example of pacing. Because if you ask me, Halo 4 is paced very similarly to this, where it feels like the entire first half of the game is just the, like, beginning. Like, oh yeah, I'm just getting started, and then by the time you get to the point where you're near the end of the game, you still feel like you're in, like, the middle. But then the game's over, because suddenly it just moves at a breakneck speed. Like, not that it feels like it doesn't get far enough in the story, it's just that first half of the game feels like it's moving at a pretty methodical pace, and then you get to the second half and it's just like, oh shit, we need to finish this story fast. We spent too much time building up. And then it just moves as fast as it can to finish. And I think both Halo 3 and Halo 4 do this. And I think it's done better in 3, but I think the reason it's done better in 3 is because, to be quite frankly honest, the plot of Halo 3 was never meant to be an entire game on its own. It was meant to be the final act of Halo 2. So the fact that it feels like all the plot happens in the final act of the game, right? Like the first half is just build up to the real game, and then the real game is like, how many levels? 4? Is like 4 levels? It's like, that makes sense in the context that Halo 3 was supposed to be the final act of Halo 2. But in Halo 4 it does not work. I think that's what really makes Halo 4 feel like a bad story to a lot of people, and I think people just don't acknowledge that, and they're just like, oh, it's bad because it's Halo 4. It's like, I think Halo 4 is a really good story, it's just they don't spend enough time developing, you know, the stuff that is important for the end of the game, because, like, they do a great job setting up the story, and then they just rush through everything else, and it's jarring. That's why the Cortana stuff is the best part of Halo 4, because, you know, that's set up in the first few levels. Same with the stuff with, like, you know, Chief reuniting with the UNSC. That was really well done because it's done in those first few levels that are paced pretty methodically, and so they can tell a real story. But then the Didact stuff feels bad, not because it is bad, but because they just didn't give themselves enough time to actually deal with it. They set them up early on, but it's very clear that it's like, this is going to be something dealt with later. But then once they're finished with the current beats, they realize that they only have half the game left, and they spent, you know, all that time on what was supposed to be the first act, and they're like, oh shit. And have to cram acts 2 and 3 into like 5 levels. And it just doesn't work, and then there's the giant exposition dump about how Master Chief evolves fast. And I have trouble paying attention to it because it's just a giant exposition dump. I know some people appreciated it, but it's like, it's too much. That would be great on a terminal, but yeah, it's him. Mr. Chief, hello from Paramount Plus. He's on his journey to cancel his Paramount Plus subscription. Ow. Can you just... There we go. It's like I forgot briefly that these aren't Halo 2 hunters. Remember, they can take melee damage in every game that isn't Halo 2. You know, I wonder if marathon hunters can take melee damage. They probably can. Halo free. Heavyweight fight. It's because the brutes are so thick. That's what I mean. I have like no ammo in this battle rifle. Fuck it. Take the brute shot. I don't care. Now we have to read the story. Just like Marathon. I get it. I get the reference. Observed extensive ground action on LP 65638E. 3,045 survivors barricaded within central government buildings. Structure's defenses inadequate to withstand extended siege by... Okay, it's done. This one is Halo 3. This one's Halo Free. Sorry. I said the name wrong the first time. Okay, now it's time for the real story. Which version of the story is this? C. Librarian. Categorization has sped since the improvements were announced, but there are many hurdles. The indexing of sentient species may have irreversible effects on the surviving insentient species. That's a word. How many trees are in this one? A few. At least a few. I'll start counting. We will have extinction events and irreparable environmental harm on at least 18 worlds. Just 18? Current projections estimate post-archival cataclysm on as many as 31 worlds. Just 31! Commander's
counting on us to secure her LZ.
Just stop talking, I'm reading. The paucity of sentience has been a blessing in this regard. How formal you are, Librarian. We're receiving shipments of index beings more frequently than communications. Don't compound scarcity with brevity. I know things beyond the Maginot Line are harried, but I worry about you. I've asked you time and time again, abandon your cataloging, come back inside where my fleets can keep you safe. Come home. Would that it were my choice. I have committed to this course because it's the right thing to do. We no longer have the manpower or material to excise remedial measures at a planetary level. I certainly can't justify using the transit measure to save my own skin when there are still so many innocents to protect and index. You know I oppose your mission, but you're exceeding its parameters anyway. You've put yourself in jeopardy, like the show. You've done enough. If you will not come to me, I will find my way to you. We have no time to spare, Didact. Every vessel we can fill, he sends to the Ark. I dare not cease the mission. Not now, not until I've done all I can. Each one of these souls is finite and precious, and I'm close to saving them all. Fragment ends. Okay, I learned something valuable from that terminal, which is that, the terminal story on Heroic is the one that sucks. The one where they just outright start saying shit like, oh yeah, Forerunners aren't humans. Just, okay, since I know people on here might not be caught up to speed about the whole, what are Forerunners thing. Okay, there's, those count as trees, hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop shooting! I'm counting the trees. They flashbang me. I can't see anymore. There's at least 5 trees. That's what's important. But yeah, so the whole debate, I guess, about the Forerunners is that. So basically, Bungie's original intention with the Halo trilogy is that Forerunners are humans. Sort of. It's a bit more complicated than that. Like, originally the Ark was supposed to be on Earth. Like, the reason the portal to the Ark is in Kenya is because the original Ark was actually supposed to be there. And then the way the Ark would work is that there would be a Forerunner, like, entombed in it, and it would basically be like a radio except for broadcasting DNA data to force apes to evolve, I guess. Basically, there'd be a Forerunner in the Ark, and there'd be some sort of device that would accelerate the evolution of local primates and make them evolve like the Forerunner trapped in there. So Forerunners aren't exactly human, but humans did evolve to be Forerunners. It's not how evolution works normally, but that's what the Forerunners were supposed to have done. Of course, this plan changed a bit because... Okay. This plan changed a bit because all of this was supposed to be revealed in Halo 2. There was only supposed to be 2 Halo games. But, Halo 2 had one of the worst developments in gaming history, so they had to cut back a bit, and put simply, the entire third act of the game had to be cut. So, Halo 2 ends on a cliffhanger, not because it was supposed to, but because they literally had to cut the ending because they were out of time. And then the ending was turned into Halo 3. But the problem is, the ending as it was would not have been enough for a whole game. So Halo 3 ends up being paced kind of weird and changing certain details. Halo 3 ends up being paced kind of weird and changing certain details to account for that. Sorry, I was just flabbergasted by the fact that I did that. Even through that massive lag spike. So, basically, to prolong what was left of the story, the Ark is no longer on Earth. You've played Fireteam Raven? I'm jealous. I want to play Fireteam Raven. Get in. Hop in. Okay. Mean. Yeah, I've heard Fireteam Raven is like Dave & Buster's exclusive, which is kinda Canada-phobic if you ask me, because we don't have Dave & Buster's, so... At least I don't think we do. I've never seen one, so... Not that that's saying a lot coming from me, but... But anyway, yeah, so they had to change some details, so the Ark is no longer on Earth. We're on the Ark now, and it's now like the factory that made all the Halo rings, and it's at the very edge of the galaxy, like just outside of the Halo's effective range. Which honestly makes kind of more sense for something called the Ark in the game where everything is named after the Bible. But, you know. And now the place where the Ark was originally supposed to be is now the portal to the Ark, because they kinda couldn't change the facts that the Covenant were digging for stuff, because that was in fact happening already, and like the whole Covenant invasion of Earth in Halo 2 wouldn't make any sense if there wasn't something there that they were looking for. I can at least get some more sniper ammo. So yeah, now they were looking for the portal to the Ark. Actually, do I want to switch to the Warthog? That might be better. Get out of the turret. Get in this turret. Yeah, get in. So, and now that the Ark is in space, that does kind of mess with the whole Forerunners messed with human evolution. But I think officially that kind of still is the case, is that humans and Forerunners are the same. Okay, that's important to know, is that the official stance as of the whole Halo trilogy, this was Bungie's stance the whole way through. Forerunners and humans are the same species, and that was going to be a big reveal at the end. It never ended up actually getting revealed, but Guilty Spark does hint at it. But originally what was supposed to happen is that at the end of the Halo 2, they would find the Ark, they would stop the Prophet of Truth, and then the Arbiter would open up a sarcophagus and there'd be a human skeleton inside, and it would be like, whoa, what the fuck? This is what a Forerunner is? That's just a human. And so, but that didn't happen, so now Guilty Spark just kind of suggests that that's true. So yeah, it's important to know that at every point in Bungie's run with Halo, it has always been implicit that humans and Forerunners are the same species. Except in one specific instance, and see, 343 did change this. Once 343 took over and Halo 4 came out, it was then changed that it's like, okay, now Forerunners are a totally different species. It's like, okay, whatever. That does kind of mess with the whole, like, poetic ending that Halo was supposed to have, but to be fair, Halo didn't have that ending, and even if it did, the fact that Halo 4 existed would kind of fuck with it regardless. So if Halo 4 has to exist, that's a totally fine direction to go, I don't care. But if Halo 4 didn't exist, that would be stupid if they did that. So, but yeah, 343 did change it so that Forerunners are now canonically a separate species. They just look kinda like humans. They look like Voldemort, really. They have no nose, but otherwise they're human. Goku and Doomslayer fit in. That's Halo Infinite. That's when the endless, like, time travels or whatever. I don't fucking know what was going on with that. There's something. But yeah, so there's one instance though. One instance in Halo 3 where they suggest that Forerunners are a separate species, and coincidentally, this one instance, totally coincidentally, is in the terminals, the version of the terminals at least, that appear on heroic difficulty, that are communiques between the Librarian and the Didact, who are, you know, Forerunners. And coincidentally, these terminals were written by Frank O'Connor, who is the only Bungie writer to go to 343 after Bungie left to make Destiny. Just totally coincidentally that this is the case. These terminals just make these wild-ass assumptions that Forerunners and humans are separate species, which on its own is like, okay, that doesn't sound that wild, but it also just says things that blatantly don't make sense, like things like the Librarian watched from Earth as stars blinked out one by one. It's like, okay, if this was like Star Wars, that would make sense, because Star Wars isn't too concerned with science. The problem is that Halo is concerned with science. Halo is hard sci-fi. And in hard sci-fi, the speed of light exists, so you can't watch stars blink out from Earth one by one in real time, but these terminals suggest that that happens. Oh, that was some interesting lighting. So this is the quality of writing we're dealing with here, is that they don't acknowledge core concepts like the speed of light exists, even though that is true in literally everywhere else in this series up to this point. Oddly enough, 343 is also not very concerned with things like that, so whatever. But yeah, these terminals just like randomly suggest it's like, oh yeah, no, Forerunners and humans are a totally different species, and in ancient times, humans and Forerunners had a war because, you know, ancient humans were actually super advanced, and the only reason we had a Stone Age at the time we know we had a Stone Age is because the Forerunners thought of us as so much of a threat that they blasts us back to the Stone Age. That's the only reason. Because before that we had like the same technological advancement as the Forerunners. But we weren't the same species. This is the current canon, but it wasn't at the time. But these terminals just said it anyway. And people will go back and say that these terminals are proof that in Halo 3 Bungie changed their mind and that even they thought Forerunners and humans were separate species. But it's like, one terminal written by the one guy who coincidentally happens to end up at 343 afterwards isn't good evidence. But people will act like it is. And it's like, it's such a strange, like, lore thing. Like, why did they put those in there? Why did they vet those? Did they read what those are saying? Because it's so strange that they just put something in that conflicts so massively with literally everything else that was said.
We got trouble right here in River City.
Here I am talking about lore while just casually blasting with tanks. Oh. Oh yeah, cause I have the skull on that makes them say rare dialogue, so sometimes they'll make a funny reference.
I beg your pardon. I am 343 Guilty Star, monitor installation 0.
Yeah, well, you're also our ticket through this wall. So if you don't mind...
Oh, the other Phantom is going in place. Time to blow it up. But yeah, I didn't know actually that the bad terminals that spread misinformation on purpose were the ones in Heroic. So I guess I'm not reading all the terminals because these ones suck. I am glad at least that they didn't put those terminals on legendary difficulty. That would be silly if they did. The ones on Legendary are really good. Oh shit. Because the terminals on Legendary are like a back and forth between Mendicant bias and offensive bias. Like, it basically just describes the entire war that led to, like, the Flood winning. Because that's interesting ass lore. I've loved... Something Bungie is like consistently really good with is just stories about AI. Because they have just such interesting takes on how AI work, and like, for example, in Halo, they suggest that it's like, oh yeah, the Flood are a parasite that can infect sentient species. That makes perfect sense. It's like, yeah, they're a parasite, so they affect living things, as parasites do. But because the Flood are also extremely intelligent, at least when they have an active grave mind, they can infect AI too. And it's not in just some, like, bullshit way, like, oh yeah, they just latch onto robots and then the robots are infected because they, like, worm their way into the CPU and control them. Like, no. The Flood literally infect AI by, like, tricking them into thinking the Flood are right. And basically the terminals on Legendary discuss the whole idea that it's like, yeah, the main reason the Forerunners lost the war against the Flood is because their entire military was controlled by a single central AI. And the Flood infected it. And so they had to make a second AI to control their military after that. And they had to make this one, like, resistant to the infection somehow. They had to make it like be able to counter all of the Flood's arguments, basically. And then basically they end up describing, oh my god, it just fucking clicked with me. The whole mendicant bias, offensive bias thing is literally the plot of Marathon 2. It's the Bungie shared universe is fucking real. That's crazy to me because I knew Halo 1 was written with the intent of it being a marathon game, but I did not know there was still like lore in Halo 3 that was analogous to Marathon like that. That's crazy because that's what happens in Marathon 2, because Tycho gets devoured by the Four, and then when they spit him back out in the Four vessels, he's evil because they like ate him and infected him with evil. But also Tycho was just evil because he hated Durandal, which to be fair, it's because Durandal had too much swag, and I think is basically the reason. It's because Durandal had so much swag that he went rampant and then metastable. Like, no AI had ever done that before, but Durandal just kind of casually did it. And Tycho was real mad because Durandal killed a lot of people in the process. And Durandal was like, whatever man, I didn't have free will when I did that. Because I guess Durandal just believed that he didn't have free will when he went out of his way to find out aliens existed and then contacted them and called them to a human colony and said, hey, it would be funny if you came here. And he thought he did that before he got free will, but sure. He could just be lying. Knowing Durandal, he could have just been fucking lying when he did that, but the point is Tycho was real pissed off about that, but then Tycho got devoured over the internet by the spit, because they can just do that. And then they spit him back out on their ships, and Tycho was now just like held such a grudge against Durandal. He's like, you know what, I'm going to command the Four now, and then ends up becoming more sadistic than Durandal ever was. But the point being, there were two AIs, one of them turned evil and one of them didn't. And then they effectively just became the figureheads of a war that was already going on. That's the same thing that happened with Mendicant Bias and Offensive Bias. That's crazy. They just rewrote the plot of Marathon 2 and passed it as new lore, and they got away with it. It didn't even click until right now that that's what they did. I can't believe this. They can't keep getting away with this. One of these days they're just gonna outright say that the Bungie shared universe is real. And that Halo and Destiny are all part of the Marathon series. And I'm not even gonna be fucking surprised when they do. I just real casual took down the Scarab, you know, no big deal. Good shot. Cool. I was actually a bit worried about that, but now that that's dealt with, it's gonna be smooth sailing, I think.
Not bad, Spartan. I saw that explosion from orbit. Truth's fleet lies in ruin. Find where the liar hides, so I may place my...
I get it, it's funny because his name is Truth, but he lies.
Infantry on the spire. Mop them up.
Good one. Check this out. Just deliver the carbine. When does Soul Bad Guy show up? Soon.
Put down that jelly donut.
He's gonna show up when the bullshit starts blazing.
Meet the Arbiter at the top of the spire, Chief.
Well done.
Get in position!
Oh look, Master Chief's boyfriend showed up.
Hey, what gives?
It seems I've crossed a circuit.
Well, let me have a look.
Oracle!
Little bastard stung me.
I did not want you to come to any harm.
What a funny way of showing it.
Okay, let's see if I can sneak up on the pissing brute this time.
Excellent. This way.
Damn it. Guy's like not focused enough on his piss. Quite frankly. Yeah, see, in an earlier level, the Gravemind just like called Master Chief a sinner. And I had to think about what sins Master Chief has committed. But then I realized he committed the worst one of them all. Being gay. Because his boyfriend is right here, so... Yeah, I guess that answers it. He's going to hell. Yeah, this is the real reason they won't give us the Master Chief Arbiter sex scene, is because the instant it happens, Master Chief will go to super hell. And it's why they can't bring the Arbiter back ever, because if they bring him back, then, like, it has to happen. Well, I mean, okay, they brought him back in Halo 5, but then they just, like, contrived a reason that he and Master Chief would never meet up. And then they meet up at the end, and then they just don't tell you what happened in any of the games. That happens all in a book. That's pretty funny. What the fuck was just thrown at me? My god, Halo 3 spike grenades are bad. They suck. That's what I'm saying. No. That thing is not real. That's a drill tweet. No, because in actual canon, Master Chief is given drugs that make him asexual. So he doesn't need that feature. Yeah, he doesn't know what sex is because the military literally forced him not to know. And the reason he has sex in the Halo show is because he went out of his way to remove the sex inhibitor, which is not how it works. Because I'm pretty sure it was drugged out of him. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure in real canon it was like they like gave him drugs for that. Like they literally gave him drugs that made him not want to have sex, but in the show they said no, it's just like a thing in his back that makes him not have sex. It's like no, I'm pretty sure it was a steroid. But yeah, in actual canon, Master Chief just was given drugs to make him asexual, and that's not a joke. And if that sounds, you know, fucked up and invasive, yeah, that's the point. Because the expanded Halo lore is actually a pretty big criticism of the military. You wouldn't think that from playing the games, but Halo writers are not fond of the military. What? Or at least they weren't. I don't know about the current writers.
The cartographer.
That's our galaxy. We're beyond the rim.
2 to the 18th light years from Galactic Center, to be precise.
What is this place?
The Ark.
This is the Ark?
I had always assumed it was part of a shield installation, but it seems I was mistaken.
That's a first.
Not at all. While I had a complete understanding of Installation 04, my makers wisely limited my knowledge of all other strategic facilities.
Nuh-uh, Halo isn't violent. The aliens don't have red blood, so it's allowed in Germany, which means it's not violent.
Exactly.
Here.
And truth?
Near one of the Ark's supraluminal communication arrays, I'm afraid. Unfortunate. The meddler has triggered a barrier, a defensive perimeter around the Ark's core. The barrier will be difficult to disable. How odd that my makers would place such a comprehensive defense around a single... Oh my.
What is it?
Phantom!
Spark, move.
We must get past that barrier, or the meddler will destroy it all.
Chief, you got a whole mess of hostile area.
We gotta watch what the Arbiter does. Oh, I forgot I'm using tilt controls. Just watch this. I love how... That's their excuse for the Arbiter leaving right there. He straight up just steals a Banshee. Just says, okay, I'm leaving, bye. See, what Chief is doing here is he's actually hitting them with love bullets. They make them love him. Fuck. There we go. It's actually a Guilty Gear reference. He's like Elfeld.
Protocol dictates action. The installation was my responsibility. If my suspicions are correct, no, I must not lead to any conclusions.
Yeah!
Let me find some more of these. No, there were multiple brute shots. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Guilty Gear canon in the Halo universe. John Halo and his friend Arby's were in fighting games. So that's basically the same as Guilty Gear. Okay, check this out. Soul Bad Guy is here now. Because the bullshit is blazing. Why does the radar jammers explode so violently? You could almost certainly use Fortnite as a link. I mean, that links Halo and Street Fighter. And you can use Killer Instinct to link Halo and Battletoads, so... make it that what you will. Okay, here's my strategy. I'm gonna...
Hang tight, Chief. We're on our way.
Yeah, I'll fight you. You want me to take the first shot? Right. How did I forget about the awesome mechanic where chieftains just can't be stuck for some reason? Because they were too easy?
Nice kill, sir.
Anyway, cool. I got my Fortnite harvesting tool. Ow. Oh right, I forgot too that damn. I forgot Master Chief is in Fall Guys too. You could almost certainly make a connection through Fall Guys.
Hang tight, Chief. We're on our way.
Literally just cheating and using invincibility. This guy's opening up the console typing TGM. Yeah, it connects Halo with Nier Automata. It connects Halo. I think the critical connection here for Guilty Gear is that it connects Halo with King of Fighters. Because I think there have been like Guilty Gear King of Fighters crossovers. Or at least, you know, greater crossovers that have both Guilty Gear characters and King of Fighters characters. So I think Fall Guys makes the connection. Why did they make the spike grenade work like that? It's so just bad. I mean, I guess it's if it's used like a tripwire. I guess it's like a claymore. Still. I found so few places where a spike grenade is like the best thing for me to use. Dude thinks he's so clever up on the roof.
ETA damn quick. Stand by for pickup.
Okay, so that actually felt pretty quick for the arc. And like I said earlier, we're basically in the home stretch now, even though every time I play the arc I feel like I'm still in the beginning act.
I got it.
No, don't shoot. They mean us no harm. Those units have a priority task.
Oh yeah? And what might that be?
I really can't say. Not for sure. But if you allow me to find a terminal closer to yours.
down the middle. Roger that. Charlie, Foxtrot. Tower 1 approaches. Active AAA. Mayday! Got control! Pelican down! Pelican down! Break yourselves! We're going in a little hot!
Pile out! Go, go, go! Up the beach! Kill that Wraith!
Okay.
Commander, this is Kilo 2-3.
Look at these grunts here. Oh my god, there's so many trees. How am I supposed to count these? Especially with all these people like trying to stop me from counting. I think they just hate the tree census. There's like, okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No way. They perform Halo theme real? John Halo's song? Who fired a fuel rod at me? Okay, hold on, I'm noticing something about map geometry I never have. That guy is like my nemesis. War Chieftain, those fuel rod cannons, my loathed. Stop it! Stop shooting! Come on, be nice.
Beachhead secure, Commander. Hostile anti-air has
Cool, new Spartan laser.
Hold position. I'm on my way.
And a power drain, very nice.
Diversionary bombardment.
I will beat the Prophet's shield like a drum. By the time the barrier falls,
I wonder how different Halo would be if Master Chief was straight.
Spark believes Truth can activate the rings at any time.
I think it'd be like completely different, unrecognizable.
Halo will kill them all.
I don't think it'd be nearly as good.
Shut it down.
Banshee! Open fire!
You know you can shoot the Banshees now. You have a hit scan turret. No? Okay.
Ma'am, we're on the ground. Third tower in sight.
Good. The Arbiter and the Elites have touched down at number 2.
This upcoming segment is gonna be fun. Oh, nice. Shot the driver right out of that ghost. And that one too.
Watch it!
Circle strafe, it's like Dark Souls. And the Prowlers are already out. Oh god. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I expected. I did not expect the Prowlers to show up that soon, quite frankly. That's actually like a really, really bad complication. Wait, I have a full S Spartan laser. Please shoot the turret down. Oh my god, these guys' target prioritization is so bad. I can't rely on these. Cause they're just gonna shoot whatever. Watch this.
Chief, you've got to offline that tower.
Hey, I didn't say you could drive. There we go. And now a Pelican has showed up. See, this is more like it. Still not ideal. Prowlers can still do a lot of damage. But it's much better than 2 Prowlers plus Wraith plus turret, so... Cool, easy, first try. I should pick up more battle rifle ammo from the one that the Pelican dropped. What are you two doing? What's up?
Awaiting orders, sir.
No way. Gay people in Halo real?
Perimeter secure. Get inside that tower.
They would never put gay people in a shooty game, come on. That's crazy. Gay people don't play games like this. Just don't look at my stream tags. You fucker in your stupid bubble. Did you just call me a worm?
Now I see it.
Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that. Okay.
Let's hold here.
No, 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 no. I'm not a gamer girl. I'm not. I'm just commentating. So someone else is playing for me. Yeah, I disconnected it. Yeah, I'm not playing. I know it's against the law. I can't play because I'm a girl. I'm just like pretending. All the footage is pre-recorded.
I had him handled.
size of my hair follicles? 7.
Sir, go on. Tower control should be up top. I'm beginning to think we can show these guys the error of their ways.
We'll secure this location.
Okay, I have a plan. It's quite simple, really. You see that guy with the hammer? Not for long. I am not gonna sugarcoat it. Fuck! Okay, but the plan works. I just need to not act like such a woman, you know? There we go.
Find the tower controls and shut it down. Good work, Chief. That's 1. The Arbiter should be just about to... That's 2. It's all up to Johnson's team now. Get back outside, Chief. Wait for transport. Johnson, come in. Over.
No reinforcements, man. We're pinned down.
I'm on my way.
Negative. Fire's too heavy. Everyone follow.
Fire isn't heavy, come on.
Sergeant Major!
It's fire, it doesn't weigh
Johnson,
anything.
Can you hear me? Chief, you need to link up with the Arbiter and proceed directly to the 3rd tower. Make your way back to the beach.
Oh, they already got him. You said it, grunt. Okay, good thing these guys have been waiting patiently, just not doing anything this whole time. Oh my god, it's like... It's getting close to 1 AM. But I am getting close to the end of the game, so... non-issue. Although I do have to play through Cortana after this level. Okay, this is gonna be interesting, is flying the Hornet with tilt controls.
Room for one more. Shotgun. Give me the wheel. Here we go.
Okay. Okay, of course that's not up. Which way is up? Oh, doing that again. What button is up? Which button is... Huh? I didn't do anything. Fuck.
Let's go for a ride.
Can you guys tell me what button up is? As far as I can tell, it's none of them. I'm checking. It doesn't say. Oh, I guess it's to literally look up. That's fucking stupid. Oh, you gotta do your ESO daily. You don't want to miss out on tickets. See, this segment here is such a good example of why it's so cool that Halo just decides that no, like, mounted turrets should just have infinite ammo and no, like, overheat. And why it sucks that Halo Reach said actually they should have overheat because of game balance or whatever. Like, fuck game balance, fuck overheat. They should just shoot endlessly, it's funny. Okay, how do I go down? There's literally no answer to these questions. Bringing this with us. No, the skull! I can't bring it with us. The one Fortnite dance song, you mean Gangnam Style? If default dance, you mean the best dance in the game? Why did I get hit by like one fuel rod? That's not true actually, the best dance in the game is the ninja dance. That is like appropriately the whitest dance ever. Nice. I love that the biggest challenge of this segment is literally just controlling the Hornet. It's just making it go up and down feels so weird. But everything else is just like, yeah, this is easy. This is the easiest shit you'll ever do in the entire trilogy. That's not true. The easiest shit you'll ever do in the entire trilogy is the boss fight near the end of the game. Sorry. You should really repaint your armor so you're not wearing the same bright colors that the brutes are. Not the spike grenade. What was that? Okay, check it out. There's gonna be hunters. Oh, there's also gonna be drones. Yeah, you think the drones are a reference to those marathon enemies that are like those little flying bug things? It's a pretty epic reference. It's not often you see a marathon reference in a Bungie game, but... Cool. I'm not going through the side halls because if you go through the side halls, more drones spawn. Oh shit, he has a Mauler. It's not even Mauler Monday. Oh look who it is. It's the drones. You need to hide and recharge. You guys are doing great. Okay, cool. I have 50% charge in the hammer. And more importantly, I have the invincibility.
Darken this tower and the barrier will fall. Go, Spartan. We have no time to waste.
Excellent. Splendid.
Hit the switch, Chief, and the barrier will fall.
That went about as well as it could have. Hopefully the flood won't show up and screw everything up.
Now, Prophet, your end has come.
High Charity. By the gods, brace for impact!
Now what could this be? Who could have predicted this? The flood? Good thing they're just, by pure coincidence, happened to be brutes with incendiary grenades in the previous encounter.
Shipmaster, what's your status?
Significant damage. Weapon system disabled.
Move to a safe distance. Stay away from the flood.
Why would the parasite come here?
The Ark is out of range of all the active installations. Priority, we must contain this outbreak before...
No. First, we stop Truth. Then we deal with the
Okay,
flood.
there we go, now it has full ammo. Those specific maulers are really weird and they don't like taking ammo from each other. I love frame drops. Oh, fuck. There's so many of them. You guys take the brunt of it. I'll just leave.
Quickly, I must see the point of impact.
To the top of these hills, Oracle, no higher. We cannot risk your capture by the flood.
Shipmaster's carrier is out of commission, Chief. I need you to take down Truth. Flood's just going to put pressure on him and accelerate his plans. Punch through the cliffs. Get inside that citadel.
The flood is still there. Yo, we're in Skyrim. Yeah, this is just like with Rayloff. Yeah, there's Helgen right over there. Oh, and there are the dragons.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
Cool. Before it even had the chance to do anything about it. Okay, you next.
First scarab's down. All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
Dude, this Banshee clearly doesn't. What? Okay. I've never, ever, in all of my playthroughs of Halo 3 been killed by a Banshee in this segment.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
Oh my god, the frame drops. I still don't know what's causing those. Because as I've said, it's like, yeah, I've never had, well, not never, I've not had frame drops in this game in a very long time. Very convenient that they just start happening again now. You know, after I got my new stronger graphics card.
First Scarab's down. All units, concentrate your fire on number 2.
There we go. This time the Banshees are shot down. They're usually less aggressive with the turret too. Usually when they're down they don't shoot at me with the turret like that so much. Whatever, it's dead. Now we just have to watch the fireworks. Excellent.
Both Scarabs down. Well done. Marines, kill the stragglers.
Flood scales the Citadel's far wall. Activate this bridge oracle. Tough to die by my hands. Not
Calamity! If only we had more time!
It asked, and I answered. For a moment of safety, I loosed damnation on the stars.
My faithful, stand firm. There are enemies crowd around us. We tread the blessed path. In a moment I will light the rings, and all who believe shall be saved.
Chief, how close are you?
Not close enough.
That the best you got? Oh, come on. Impress me.
Stop, you imbecile! He wants you to kill him. I'd prefer that you did not.
What's the matter, big shot? Can't start your own party?
I admit, I need your help. That secret dies with all the
Johnson, sound off.
Get out of here!
Not without you.
You delay the inevitable. One of you will light the rings. You cannot hope to kill them all.
You're right.
Do it. Me, then you. Now. No!
Your forefathers wisely set aside their compassion, steeled themselves for what needed to be done.
Why did Truth get up and start walking for this?
See now why they left you behind. You were weak, and gods must be strong.
not shoot, but listen. Let me lead you safely to our foe. Only you can halt what he has set in motion.
Okay. Better take out the guys with the fuel rods, like, immediately, or else... Okay, they're dead. Dude, these tank forms just tearing through them. Go get him. Places down a bubble shield as if that would help.
How could I have known the parasite would follow? Undoubtedly, this is the heretic's doing.
Fuck. I should have expected that. I should, like, wait for the jump jet brutes to like, jump to me, because that's what they always do. Plus, you know, the 2 tank forms can help. You know, I don't complete this section often enough with the strategy of just getting the floods to do the work. Usually the way I do this, it's like I jump ahead and kill them to the point that it's like it feels like the flood might as well not be there. Why do I do it like that when I can just, you know, let the flood do the work for me? Oh, now he activates invulnerability. This loser needs invulnerability. And now he's getting infected. Actually, going forward, a regen would be useful. Where'd it go?
So far we are on the path that I must stray near the front Know this, my brothers. They may foul the way.
Make sure to scavenge well for what's coming up. Okay.
Stop the rings. Save the rest.
Can you see, Arbiter? The moment of salvation is at hand.
It will not last.
Your kind never believed in the promise of the sacred ring.
Lives for the weak, beacons for the deluded. I will have my revenge. On a prophet, not a plague.
My feet tread the path. I shall become a god.
You will be food. Nothing more.
No! I am truth, the voice of the covenant.
So, you must be silenced. Headstones pushed aside. Corpses shift and offer room. A fate you must abide. Betrayed one villain for another.
I can barely keep hold of it, Chief. No way I can pick you up.
Oh, those were elite combat forms. I thought those were always brute combat forms. Guess not. Motherfucker, of course the one I didn't kill was the one with the shotgun.
I can barely keep hold of it, Chief. No way I can pick you up. Head back to the lift. Find a way down.
Oh, thank God, I thought the shotgun, like, fell off the ledge. Thank God it didn't. Okay. This is going pretty smoothly.
But I keep what I steal.
Arbiter just decloaking there. That's one of my favorite things, is that if like Arbiter can't keep up with you, he just vanishes from where he is and then uncloaks near you. As if he can just go fully invisible with active camo. No one else can, but he can. Although they do the same thing with the like allied phantoms, where they'll just appear out of nowhere. with the explanation. It's like, no, they were just using active camo. Yeah. Why didn't you see the shimmer? Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Replacement. The ring you destroyed.
When did you know?
Just now. But I had my hopes. What will you do?
Light it.
Then we are agreed. A tactical post will completely eradicate the local infestation. I will personally oversee the final preparations, though it will take time to fabricate.
How will you light it?
There it is. Okay, last 2 levels. Cortana is going to be an interesting level, not even because of the tilt controls, just because it always is. Like, this is the point in the run where the tilt controls aren't even a hindrance, it'll just be because the level is the hindrance.
Chief, I'll round up our survivors, fall back to the dawn. Arbiter will do the same with the elites. Cortana's in there somewhere.
Rampant, I get it, that's a marathon reference. See this, you get a free sword.
Child of my enemy, why have you come? I offer no forgiveness. The father's sins pass to his son.
No, you should totally just stay awake for the whole stream, trust me. It's a good idea. You should listen to me. I've never given bad advice in my life. Okay, I'll send you some little messages. Spend hundreds of dollars on V-Bucks. Now. That guy had a shotgun. That's crazy that he didn't just blast me. Ow, what the fuck? That was so much. You should get a $100 Fortnite card. These guys do too much damage. Small Dremora Fortnite skin in the item shop soon. But wake up at 1 PM is what all the cool kids do, right? God. They're like doing pincer attacks by just like leaping 30 feet vertically and falling behind me. Which is a classic Flood moment, quite frankly. There we go. Okay, some bonus shotgun ammo. It's a lot of pure forms. Oh my god, one of them turned into a ranged form. I've had it up to here. Thank god it didn't start transforming as soon as I stuck it. That's my favorite thing about pure forms, is if you stick them they can transform, and if they transform while they're stuck, the grenade that stuck to them, it just vanishes, it stops existing. And their AI seems to know this and will use that to their advantage. I feel like I just skipped a ton.
We exist together now. Two corpses in one grave.
Which if I did, awesome. Fuck this level.
A collection of lies. That's all I am. Stolen thoughts and memories.
And yet, perhaps a part of her remains.
Cool. Got him. Yeah, I did just skip a bunch of the level, didn't I? Because I went through the path that you take when you escape. Fucker. Get off the ceiling.
Can I speak with you, please? What's your name?
There we go.
It's very nice to meet you.
Grab a cloak. That's very useful in this level. Dude really just stood there. Why is there just a random pure form? Fucker. It's there to cause problems. Okay. Got him. Ow, ow. I don't want to screw up on this level, it's so late and I'm so close to the end. This level is just like built to be screwed up on. I worded that wrongly, that's how you know it's late. The fucking frame drops. Why are there so many of them? Gravemind went to Costco and got bulk pure forms.
time has taught me patience, but basking in new freedom, I will know all that I possess!
Nice camera shake, dude. Oh, this fuck you. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember where I'm supposed to go before I use my surprise tool that'll help us later. Because the surprise tool only helps us if I know where I'm going. Which unfortunately is very hard to get your bearings in this room, because like every other room in this godforsaken level, there's a million pure forms. The surprise tool was active camo, and it helped a lot. I am not engaging with that room. I will never engage with that room.
I have walked the edge of the abyss. I have seen your future, and I have learned.
Submit! End her torment and my own!
Taking the brute shot because it's actually quite useful in this level, especially at this point in this level. Don't start vomiting out infection forms, come on. Oh, you think you're so clever turning into a range form. You think you're so clever turning into a range form, huh? Checkpoint, excellent. New cloak, new sword.
There will be no more sadness, no more anger, no more envy.
You will show me what she hides, or I shall feast upon your bones!
This is UNSC AI serial number CTN-0452-9. I am a monument to all your sins.
You found me. But so much of me is wrong. Out of place. You might be too late.
You know me. When I make a promise.
You do know how to pick 'em.
Lucky me. Do you still have it?
The activation index from the first Halo ring. A little souvenir I hung on to, just in case. Got an escape plan?
Thought I'd try shooting my way out. Mix things up a little.
Just keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Okay. Oh, right, I have to. Listen to that.
At last I see. Her secret is revealed.
The controls feel weirdly hypersensitive again. But you know what? No, that does matter. 1 second. I would love to know why I actually have to, like, do that. Because I shouldn't. I shouldn't have to.
Start a chain reaction. Destroy High Charity.
What's funny is knowing that he fails at destroying High Charity. Thank you, Halo Wars 2, for telling us that. Although, to be fair, the Flood do get mitigated because the Sentinels are smart enough to at least set up quarantine zones. This is why the Brute Shot is useful in this level. Why do I have no shield? No way I got hit that much.
You heard it, Chief. Not for long. We need to get to Halo. Destroy the Flood once and for all.
Fucking ranged forms, dude. Right, it's this way. This is another reason a Brute Shot is useful. As in the same reason it's normally useful. Because, oddly enough, grenade launchers are very good. Because you get to launch grenades with them. They're just even better when they have a ginormous bayonet on them. You know, in case you don't want to use your energy sword charge. Nice assault rifle.
Who would be crazy enough to come in here?
Ow! Fuck! With an assault rifle? Shields, dude.
Wait, you two made friends? What else did you do?
Okay. Level over. Now I can play a good level.
We are aboard. Humans and elites. Will you not come with us, brother? No. This is our fight. And I will see it finished.
Johnson, do you have the frigate?
Yes, ma'am. I'll land her as close to the control room as I can.
Safe is better than close, Sergeant Major.
Roger that. And ma'am, it's good to have you back.
Master Chief can't land planes.
Halo. It's so new, unfinished. I'm not exactly sure what will happen when we fire it.
We'll head for the portal. And we'll all go home.
You think, like, a level designer just put a crash pelican there and they had to contrive a reason why there was one? Or do you think they actually have a running gag that Master Chief can't land planes? Although, to be fair, him crashing a plane on the last level is actually a very good callback to Halo 1. Isn't there a skull in here? Yeah, there is. Nice gravity hammer. Doesn't beat Skull though.
Blood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief.
See, what's funny is the Skull is actually a pretty damn good melee weapon. It's short range. Doesn't have a lunge, but if you can get close enough. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have tried that. I should have dropped the skull. I'm killing the guy with the hammer with the skull though.
Blood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
That is not a tower, that is a ziggurat. Come on, Cortana. You should know this. Cool. How? Fuck! What dealt so much damage? God damn it. Okay, that time the damage was my fault, but... usually it isn't. Give me that. My budget energy sword from Wish.com. Of course one of them had a shotgun. Of course! I'm actually mad about that one. Especially if the checkpoint is gonna be this far fucking back. Great.
Flood dispersal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
Okay, I'm just rushing forward. I don't care. If you're just gonna send me back instantaneously with a shotgun like that, I'm not gonna show respect. Come on, there we go. There's the one with the shotgun. Oh my god. Awesome time to frame drop. That was terrifying. That frame drop nearly killed me. Okay, checkpoint. And breathe easy.
I got you covered, Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
I'm not even dignifying that with words.
I got you covered. cover, Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
Every time I see one with any gun at all, my heart skips a beat. Just like, what if it's a shotgun?
Blood are crawling all over that tower. Watch yourself.
Even when it's not a shotgun, they just eat my shield in half a second, so... Maybe I am right to just be worried every time I see a gun, period. At least the pure forms go down instantly to a melee from the brute shot, so...
Spar, you in there? Open the damn door.
Of course, Reclaimer. Just as soon as you dispose of all toxic floodlights.
Yeah, I hear you.
There we go.
Was that the Monitor? You didn't tell me he was here. Well, we are finally doing what he wanted.
Okay, checkpoint. Good. Just need to hold out here. This is the easy part. And then, yeah, once we're through with this, the game is effectively over. Because everything that we need to do to actually finish it is pretty easy.
Have beaten fleets of thousands.
I think I just heard a shotgun blast. Thank you, Arbiter, for pushing me closer to where the shotgun sounds were coming from. Appreciate that. Okay. Is that it? Yep, there's Johnson. That's it. So...
Open up! Coast is clear.
Not for long. I'm tracking additional dispersal pods. It'll be hitting any minute.
Chief, Arbiter, let's move!
Gotta leave the shotgun there. I don't think it'll be there afterwards, but... in case.
Do I take life or give it? Who is victim and who is foe?
It's trying to rebuild itself on this ring.
Hurry! Control room's close!
Yank me, Chief.
I'm not gonna lose her, too.
wonderful news. The installation is almost complete.
Terrific.
Yes, isn't it? I have begun my simulations. No promises, but initial results indicate this facility should be ready to fire in just a few more days.
We don't have a few more days.
But a premature firing will destroy the Ark.
Deal with it.
Will destroy this installation. Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Absolutely unacceptable! Protocol dictates action. I see now that helping you was wrong. You are the child of my makers, inheritor of all they left behind. You are Forerunner. But this ring is mine. I take no pleasure in doing what must be done.
This is literally top 10 boss fights in gaming.
I have kept it safe. It belongs to me.
Not for long.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Damage! Damage! That hurt me, Cleaner! My little baby precious.
Wow, what a spectacular and hard boss fight. It's just like Dark Souls, really.
I'm getting you out of here.
No, no, you're not. No, don't let her go. Don't ever let her go. Send me out with a bang.
Chief, I'm so sorry.
Okay. Finally in the home stretch.
I am sorry, Spartan. But come.
There we go. Okay. Plasma rifle. Need that.
Even in death, your sergeant guides us home.
Oh my god, is that my shotgun?
The frigate.
My
We still have a
shotgun!
chance.
It did stay. It's a Christmas miracle.
Find the doorway in the cliffs, Chief. The dawn is on the other side.
above us, like among us?
Is my virtue. Like water I am and flow. Simply additional time to the city's life.
Don't let this ring be the end of us, Chief.
Okay,
There, Johnson's warthog.
it's finally time.
Come on, Spartan, go, go, go!
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna crank up the volume on my headphones right now. God damn it.
Charging sequence at 30%.
Dude, I love it how the lasers physically push you, you know, as lasers do. That wouldn't have happened if the lasers functioned like a laser. This far back? Okay, no, she said 50%. We're not as far back as I thought. Nailed it.
70%. Charged. Firing sequence initiated. Got it, Chief. Jump. Floor it right into the hangar.
And that's it. That was all of Halo 3 with tilt controls. Finally, after all this time.
Hang on. Chief!
We'll make it.
It's been an honor serving with you, John.
For us, the storm has passed. The war is over. But let us never forget those who journeyed into the howling dark and did not return. For their decision required courage beyond measure, sacrifice, and unshakable conviction that their fight, our fight, was elsewhere. As we start to rebuild, this hillside will remain barren, a memorial to heroes fallen. They ennobled all of us, and they shall not be forgotten.
Reset! Up!
standing by him to the end. Hard to believe he's dead.
Were it so easy. Things look different without the Prophet's lies clouding the vision. I would like to see our own world, to know that it is safe. Fear not, for we have made it so. By your word, Arbiter. Take us home.
Chief? Can you hear me? I thought I'd lost you too.
What happened?
I'm not sure. When Halo fired, it shook itself to pieces. Did a number on the Ark. The portal couldn't sustain itself. We made it through just as it collapsed. Well, some of us made it. But you did it. Truth and the Covenant, the Flood, it's finished.
It's finished.
I'll drop a beacon, but it'll be a while before anyone finds us. Years, even. I'll miss you.
Wake me when you need me.
Well, that's it. I'm unplugging the controller right now. That's the whole Halo trilogy. With tilt controls. I'm gonna keep this brief, quite frankly, because it's 2 a.m. That's not the end of the challenge. ODST is next. Because going in release order, I'll go ODST, then Reach, then 4, then maybe if it cooperates to Stream Infinite, maybe? And I think after I'm done tilting through Halo, I want to stream Marathon. Like I really do want to stream Marathon. But only after I'm done with the Halo stuff. you know, I'm not against having multiple series on at the same time. I mean, I have this and Monster Hunter Great Sword Arc going on at the same time. I just think that it feels wrong to have a series of streams about Halo on at the same time as a series of streams about Marathon. You know? It's like watching the original trilogy of Star Wars movies and then but like watching the prequels in between the original trilogy movies. Like, no, you can't do that. Watch them in any order, just don't shuffle them. That kind of thing. But yeah, so I'm not done tilting. In fact, I'm only halfway done because I still have ODST Reach and 4 to do, and then after that, might stream Marathon. I won't be tilting in Marathon because no fucking way I'm playing Marathon on controller with tilt controls. I'm not sure I even know how to do that because it's going through Aleph 1 and not Steam, but you know. Anyway, it is 2:15 a.m. I'm very tired, so yeah, so thanks for watching. Gonna go lie down. Bye.